Here's Wembanyama. A quick shot there. It's off target.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Porzingis up top. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Anaheim. No good there with a step back Jay.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gasol goes in for three. Porzingis knocks it down from distance.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Pass to Holmgren. James outside. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Iguodala. Inside. Now Gasol. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Pass to Iguodala. It's stolen by James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
B.A., there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Thompson. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from the top of the key. And the shot goes in.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Let's go with a three. He can't hit that time.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's Gasol. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Gasol. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Iguodala. Here's Gasol. Back to Iguodala. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis for 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Curry's shot is off. Porzingis sets a screen. To the wing, right side. Pass to Randall. To the inside. Gasol. The shot misses. Great D that time from Holmgren. Now here's Thompson. And here's Holmgren.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here's Butler outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. So both teams changing it up here. And Washington with possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Wembanyama screen. Oh, there's the alley. Here's the break. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The shot by James, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Down low. Here's Jokic. He got a piece of it.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over him.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Doncic with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Oh! Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Knocked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. They double him with Holmgren. Here's Baylor. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Home team ball. Checking in for your home team, Miller. Game part.
Pass to Thompson. Picked it out of midair. And here's the fast break. For the finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Team, Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy. And a miss there off the inbound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Jokic. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. And Washington leads by 1.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Sinks it from distance.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Pass to Baylor. Back to Jokic. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Harden. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Kidd. Back to Wembanyama. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
Tries again. Here's Wembanyama. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Wembanyama's got 6.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Pass to Wembanyama. From 8 feet away. Here's Jokic. Back to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Wembanyama, no good. Here's Kidd. Jokic to screen. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Kidd.
LeBron James.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Your home team, 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Iguodala outside. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Here's James. And he converts the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Lets it go. They get it again. They kick it out to Porzingis. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so Sabonis will bring it up for Anaheim. The lead is 2. Good D by Porzingis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Randle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Porzingis showing you persistence there, just doing a nice job staying with it and finding a way to capitalize.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Iguodala with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Out to the wing. Inside. Here's Gasol. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the inside. It's stolen by Curry. The three from Banchero. Banchero getting busy on the break.
Check out that quickness with the hands. Banchero bringing that to the floor tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
First one falls for him.
And you can tell being a leader comes naturally to Curry. He sets the tone out there, and all his guys follow his lead.
And so Curry nails both of them. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game. And, you know, Nick Batum's length provides a huge bonus to his team. He's able to play and guard multiple positions. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And rejected.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Bird, that's good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one is hammered home.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 10. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. They get it back. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
And so Banchero will bring it up for Anaheim. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Doncic. Kidd with a rebound. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 6.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so it's Anaheim closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside for Randall. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Out left to the wing. Here's Gasol. That three's off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Second personal foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Here he goes. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The ball's knocked loose. Curry with a steal. The three is up. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Randall. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Randall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Curry. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Outside Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Pass to Wembanyama. Looking to get back on track. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
And it's blocked by Butler. And here's Curry for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Gasol. Drives to the hoop. And he lays it up and in.
He has been there many times before. Gasol stepping up when they need him to.
And Curry throws it down.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Launches it. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's the break. Launches a three. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
To the inside. Gasol. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
The three from Wembanyama. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Here's Gasol. Drops in the three. Gasol's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to Thompson. Out to James. Randall with a steal. Iguodala outside. Back to Porzingis. Outside for Randall. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Iguodala with the ball. For 3, Porzingis. Offensive board. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That shot, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Anaheim. From deep three-point range, Iguodala with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Curry with a steal. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Bird. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And here they come. Here's Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
Here's Bird. Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. It's deflected. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
There have been seasons where Wade has averaged over 10 free throws a game. He knows how to get to the line.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Porzingis. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. It's good from the top of the key.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Wembanyama. He shoots it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the inside. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And it's good for 2. He's got 7. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Wade. He's got 7. Iguodala outside. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Wade. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Thomas. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Markkanen inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's just a power move by Markkanen, the 7-footer playing big.
Back to Thomas. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Porzingis. Still without a bucket. Down low. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's the break. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baylor. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Iguodala. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot's good.
I mean, showing an understanding of the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Bird, that's good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Baylor. Over Iguodala. The 3 from Wembanyama. Drains the triple.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When he gets that jumper working, Shai can do pretty much anything off of it.
And Toronto calls time here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Caruso on the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's long.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Kicks it to George. Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Talking about the veteran Paul George, a star player, Smitty, wanting to compete for titles.
B.A., he knows he's not getting any younger. I think it's good he poses this win now mentality. He's clearly hungry to win a title.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall with a steal. George for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Outside Wembanyama. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Drummond. In transition, here they come. And the jam by George.
Very good anticipation. He has quick hands, and Andre snatching that one jump starts the fast break.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here we go. Here's Caruso. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And so it's Toronto, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now here's Iguodala. Still no points. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Wade. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Caruso. For 3, George. Porzingis grabs the board. And Washington with possession. 6-point game. Here's Wade. Into the lane.
Vintage D. Wade powering his way to the rack.
George outside. Back to Caruso. Randall outside. Caruso outside. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. For 3, George. Porzingis grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Iguodala. And they pick up 2.
That's what Andre gives you out of the backcourt. Versatility, size, and he competes. He's also a coach out there on the floor.
Now here's Drummond. Here's Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
The visitors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Parrish. Back to Porzingis. Over Markkanen. Porzingis misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Wembanyama. Parrish with a rebound. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 points for him. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Toronto with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Gotta love the initiative by Iggy there. Very skilled at getting the D, just to be a little too aggressive with him on his shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Look at Porzingis showing off the range.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Now a timeout called by Washington.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Iguodala outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for the away team, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line for one.
And it's tied up with that one.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Washington. Here's Wade. 9 points in the game. A minute 37 left in the third. Back to Porzingis. Over Markkanen. Oh, that's offensive interference. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted passer.
Markkanen right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Markkanen outside. Clock at 6.
Bringing effort and bringing energy. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it strong.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the screen. Porzingis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wade. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Blessed with point guard skills, Wade very comfortable running the pick and roll.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Wade. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Parrish. And it's Bird with a rebound. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 4. To the inside. Here's Markkanen. Here's Bird. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. The rebound by Baylor. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And here's Jokic. Here comes Jokic. Off with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And George with the jam.
Aggressive move by Paul George, not just hanging on the perimeter.
And Washington with possession. They trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. To the wing on the left. Bird, that's good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Not completely comfortable yet as a facilitator. Marketing working on that aspect of his game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Toronto with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Bird. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Baylor. He buries it from 3. Baylor's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Baylor, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Baylor's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous-Alexander continues to amaze.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Bird. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
No coverage that time.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Markkanen. Kicks it to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Now Wembanyama.
The near 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama. I mean, that will disrupt shots. We'll leave that.
Baylor. From beyond the arc and then some.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's Toronto with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
And Toronto calls time here. They lead by 5. 43 seconds left in the fourth. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them, we've played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Iguodala. And here's Caruso outside. The shot no good. And Washington with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. And here's Caruso outside. Can't get it to fall. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they Here's Reeves. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Timeout called, Portland. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Portland. Here's Wagner. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all three levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Banchero. Inside. And here's Iguodala. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
There is a all-around nature to the game of Andre Iguodala, and he relishes an opportunity to find an open teammate.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Reeves. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Wagner, left side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Here's Reeves. Rejected by Sabonis. They retain possession. Here's Pokusevski. Drops in the three.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Reeves. From the wing, it's rebounded by Sabonis. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Yeah, that's a smart pass by Aleksej Pokusevski. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Wembanyama screen. It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, wow! Hey, how about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Down low. Wagner.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Driving inside. Pass to Iguodala. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Wagner. Sabonis outside. For three, Porzingis. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the paint. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
At 7 foot, you do not have to go far to reach the rim. Pokusevski, easy money.
Back to Iguodala. And it's Porzingis off the drive. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Washington. They trail by 9. Driving in. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Out to the right wing. Who poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Checking in for Portland. Marc Gasol, Jonathan Isaac, Kevin Durant, Nick Young.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. "16 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Isaac. Releases. Young can't hit. Here's Baylor. Drives to the hoop. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Jokic the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Young from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, we know this. Few big men in the history of the game have passed the ball as well as Marc Gasol.
Oh, denied by Durant. Harden from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
You know, when Isaac tore his ACL in 2019, it was a long road back for him, Doris.
You know what, B.A., it's hard for me to imagine a young player experiencing more tough injuries than Jonathan Isaac. What I appreciate is his willingness to fight through whatever has been put before him. There's a real mental toughness and a real grit that this guy possesses, and obviously a love for the game.
Drills it from deep.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
Harden from outside. Jokic grabs the board. The 3-ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 7. And then Gasol with the jam.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Baylor. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Baylor's got 6.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
And there it is for him. And Portland leads by 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Shai hitting the 3.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 19-footer. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
To the inside. Here's Johnson. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. 7 points in the game.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Pass to Rodman. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Rodman's got 5 points in the quarter. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Pokusevski. It's deflected. Here's Baylor. He's got 6. Jokic the screen. From the top of the key. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Wagner. Up in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Blazers up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Now a timeout called by Washington. Here's Johnson. Outside Porzingis. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Baylor. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Portland. At one point, they led by 16.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very good.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
The ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Okashevsky with it. He's got 7. Out to Sabonis. Knocks down the triple. Sabonis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
See, Sabonis continues to hone that three-point shot. He has got the touch and the confidence to let it go from there.
To the paint. Nifty move. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Up and in on the layup. He's got 9.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
To the paint. Here's Rodman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Dennis Rodman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Okay, do it, KP.
Scoring through contact is something Kristaps Porzingis has got to get used to in the NBA. Teams try to get physical with this guy.
Jokic the screen.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Reeves. .152 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Tipped away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Outside Johnson. Here's Isaac.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
KP wrecks the rim.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Iguodala right side. Back to Porzingis. Isaac with the steal. Here we go. Oh, KD. Filthy.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Gasol inside. Over Wembanyama. Gasol misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Reeves. And yep, it's good. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Young. Misses in close. Here's Reeves. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Blazers leading by a point. And time. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Baylor. On the take. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Porzingis.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
It's both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Both teams deciding to change it up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now and continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Pass to Harden. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
.149 left to play in the fourth. To the inside. Porzingis. Nice D from Sabonis.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
From deep three-point range, Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Portland. At one point, they led by 16. And Washington with possession, trailing by 8. The three is up. And Pokusevski gets it to go.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
Here's Iguodala. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
The steal. All by himself. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Reeves. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for Portland.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Magic Johnson.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to Portland.
Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Porzingis in the post. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at 7'3", Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
For the away team, Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to...
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. To the inside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And Porzingis just pouring it on here from the inside.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Well, Brent, Kristaps Porzingis, he's a big man who can do a whole lot.
Yeah, knocks down the three ball, can defend inside, and causes some problems with his length. Makes smart passes because he knows the league and he knows the tendencies. This guy is very skilled and is getting better.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Curry. Butler with the ball. Fires at the elbow. Misses off the left iron.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have... passed. That one up.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Now here's Curry. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Kidd. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
Just over a minute and a half in. And the shot's good.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's Curry for three. Iguodala with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. No coverage that time. Morrison's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. They get it back. Wembanyama screen. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Curry with another miss. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Iguodala on the wing. No one near him. And he nails the jumper.
The mid-range not a problem that time for Iguodala.
Outside Curry. It's stolen. And here they come. Pass to Morrison. Wembanyama screen. Lets it go from 14. And the shot goes.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Curry from deep three-point land. Outside for Butler. Sinks it from distance. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. There's a minute 12 left in the first. Here he goes. And Porzingis with the block. 4 on the clock. Morrison. To the left side wing. The 3 ball. Goes up again. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 6.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Curry's shot is off.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Inside. Porzingis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You got to appreciate Porzingis, a willing screener, and he rolls quick to the open space.
The kick out, Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets it go. Here's Morrison. He takes it in. And so it's Washington up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he makes it.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player. That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
Both free throws good from James.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot clock at 5. SGA doing his thing in close.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Rodman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Jokic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wiggins with a steal. Ball way outside. The 3. Rodman with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Washington. Driving in. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying no, no.
Right side, Wembanyama. Pass to Sabonis. Ball outside. Back to Sabonis. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Lonzo does a great job of keeping his head up. Looks for the open man.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Baylor. Shoots a fadeaway. That one falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. One minute left in the second quarter. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. 5 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here's the fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And here's Curry. No points so far. To halt the run. And there's the drive. And Curry throws it down.
The shooting might be Curry's calling card, but he has an incredible handle as well. And that allows him to get through the defense.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Butler. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so that's the end of the first half. The East All-Stars, they lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his third straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Rodman. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Driving to the basket. Tries again. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Some solid defense from Gasol.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
To the paint. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Butler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When you think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind, notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player, his competitive fire, Brent.
B.A., you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Gasol, the screen. And here's Curry for 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Pass to Morrison. The 3. The offensive rebound. A thunder jam by Porzingis.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Iguodala outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Iguodala, such a tough cover, very physical, and uses his body well that time to get the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. Porzingis sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry surveys. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Gasol, the screen. And here's Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. Wembanyama screen. To the middle. Pass to Morrison. And stolen by Porzingis. .111 left to play in the third quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Kidd. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Washington leads by 13. Wiggins from long range. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Morrison. Porzingis sets a screen. Morrison misses. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's James. Kidd with a rebound. And Washington with possession. Porzingis sets a screen. Kidd with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Ball. Going inside. And Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And so it's Washington in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love that. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Ball will bring it up here for San Francisco. Trailing by 13. Down low. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And he banks in the layup. And Washington leads by 13.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
James outside. Here comes LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Here's Ball on the take. And Ball throws it down.
Great when Lonzo is this aggressive and shows the kind of handles and skill he has with the basketball to make plays.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Butler. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
No, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Back to Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
And he makes all 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Rodman. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Oh, just not enough. Jokic playing physical right back and finds the finish.
Here's Curry. Clock at 6. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Gasol. Back to Curry. Curry takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
To the inside. Jokic. And the shot goes in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Rodman. Here's Baylor. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
55 seconds left in the game. Kidd with the bucket. And Washington leads by 6.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Curry. Down low. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And you know it's coming. Jimmy Butler lives to serve up in these moments.
And Washington with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Chalk up 2 there.
Timeout home team. And to show off your dub makes you proud. Last section gets free t-shirt. Give them a hand, fans. Your kids team.
And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Gasol the screen. And here's Curry. Here's the three. No good on the shot. Fires from way outside. Off target with the shot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Moncrief. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Cousins gets the bucket.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick in the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, B.A.? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
Now here's Curry. Marketing for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Baylor. Cousins with the screen. Here's Baylor. The turnaround. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Morrison. Wembanyama down low. Down low. Pass to Morrison. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Curry. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baylor. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Pass to Morrison. To the right side. Right wing. Here's Moncrief. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Curry from deep three-point land. That gives them the lead.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Fade away. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Curry. Into the lane. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Morrison. Misses off the left iron.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Markkanen sets a screen. Morrison with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside for Wembanyama. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
On the attack, Curry. Oh, misses the dunk. 51 seconds left in the first. From deep, Morrison misses. Here's Baylor. He's got 5. The 3 from Curry. Fires from the wing. And that one drops for him.
Nice job by Curry. It's just a joy to watch him play. Actually a privilege.
Here's Moncrief. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8 points. Here's Moncrief. He's got 6. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Morrison. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The 3. Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Baylor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Baylor. 5 points in the game. And here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, the confidence from SGA on that 3.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And a deep 3. Oh, he made it! It's good!
Oh,
it is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked away. Markkanen left side. Out left to the wing. Cousins can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 5. Pass to Rodman. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Rodman's got his first points of the game. And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his 3rd straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that Finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And he jams it home with authority.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Curry. Pass to Cousins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A high IQ play by Gilgeous-Alexander, mixing up the defense and giving it away to a prime shooter.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous. As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jokic, the screen. Pass to Rodman. There's 42 seconds left in the second. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot's good. And Washington leads by 2. Markkanen from long range. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Bryant outside. He takes it in. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Victor Wembanyama to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
The offensive rebound. Back to Thomas. Pass to Iguodala. A second to shoot. And he dunks it down.
Andre is a very dangerous player in pick and roll. His explosiveness, his shooting ability is a crippling combination.
Sidney Moncrief. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan with it. To the wing, right side. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Sidney Moncrief. Second personal foul. Second.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Jordan. Here's Beasley. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Pass to Thomas. And he drives in. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Bryant. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And they'll keep possession. Porzingis misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got 5 now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And Jordan comes to help. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The shot by Iguodala, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Iggy just using his tremendous athleticism there.
.116 left in the first quarter here. Beasley for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's Thomas. They get it back. Outside for Wembanyama. And the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Will it go? Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there. Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Here's Bryant, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And Jordan comes to help. Out to the right wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Inside.
Houston foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Halliburton. Offline from the top of the key.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The East All-Stars up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Washington.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Banchero. Pass to Bryant. From behind the arc. On the wing, Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Jokic, the screen. It's tipped. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's Houston's ball, trailing by 4.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Baylor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Banchero. Here's the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
He's efficient, low turnover rate. Shea is more than capable of running the show.
Halliburton goes. It's deflected. Pass to Rodman. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Baylor. Tries it from the top of the key. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Halliburton goes. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Jokic, a screen. Lots of room. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Checking in from Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon, Magic Johnson.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Here's Olajuwon. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Rodman's shot is good.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Pass to Chamberlain. And they're running. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
4-3. Sinks it from distance. And Washington leads by 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And a deep three from Jokic. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Washington going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Washington with possession. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Wembanyama. Outside Booker. Here's Morrison. He's scoreless. Pass to Beasley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. First free throw is good.
At the line for Houston, Michael Beasley.
Beasley hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
For 3, Booker. Down low. Here's Beasley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Washington, leading by 12. Here's Thomas. Pass to Porzingis. Out left to the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Moncrief, no good. And it's Houston's ball. Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
This one for three. Iguodala with the rebound. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. From deep, Jordan. Iguodala with the rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Off target from outside. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Jordan misses. Here's Moncrief. Still without a bucket. And stolen by Beasley. And here's the fast break. From deep, Jordan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Booker surveying the floor. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Morrison. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
1:50 left in the third. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Fellas, that was ruthless. He threw it down with some authority.
Banchero laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Banchero's got his second basket of the game.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan. Here's Iguodala. He's got 7. Pass to Jordan. Back to Bryant. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Free throw good. Bryant. 43 seconds left in the third. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
And it's Iguodala off the drive. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the away team.
It's both from the stripe. Well, Graham, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy to wonder just how great he would be here.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
The first one falls.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The East All-Stars, they're up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Johnson, the layup off target. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Physical D, but Shea shows unreal body control when driving to the bucket.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Jokic. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And they're on the break. He launches a 3. SGA with the big finish on the fast break. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Picked it. And here they come. He goes up. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's impressive about Shea when he's running full speed is still completely under control.
Okay. Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it
nasty.
back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Crafty move by Shea. He's getting better and better at changing pace.
Chamberlain to the right side. They set a pick. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From downtown, buries it from 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now into the lineup for Houston.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good, a bit long that time. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
To the left side wing. Here's Baylor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Washington leads by 15. Pass to Jordan. Going inside. Yep, count it.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Poke loose. Stolen by Booker. Shoots. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And Washington with possession. Inside. Here's Rodman. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Here's Baylor. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Rodman. And that one is stuffed right through.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Jokic way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and
Go.
Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Now Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Moncrief. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
From deep, Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Washington with the ball, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Wembanyama, right side. From deep, Iguodala. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And here's Las Vegas. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Iguodala with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Out to Moncrief. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
Playing tight defensively. Donovan Mitchell not giving an inch.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the middle. Pass to LaFrance. Fires for 3. Washington with the rebound. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Wembanyama. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming, and he's prepared for it.
Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Takes a 3. They get it back. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Washington. Here's Moncrief. Nice ball movement by Washington. Goes up on the high post. Another one falls for Washington.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Las Vegas calls timeout. Here's Booker. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they need this. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
First personal foul.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Washington leading now by 3. Down low. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Ball's knocked loose. Moncrief El Cid with it. The shake. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, and consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside, Towns. Booker with no one around. Knocks down the three. Ball.
3 points.
Booker's got 6.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. From deep, Iguodala. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Las Vegas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one misses.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
9 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Moncrief. Gets an open look and hits. Moncrief's got his second basket. Booker fires from way outside. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Washington out in front, leading by 5. And the second quarter about. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Yeah, and you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that. And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and, of course, one of the stronger guards in the league.
That's tipped. Iguodala with the steal. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Moncrief. He takes it in. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Outside, Towns. Wembanyama with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Moncrief, and he dunks it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Towns, the screen. On the wing, Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokic's screen. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic's screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. 5 on the clock. Baylor's shot is off. Las Vegas trails by 9. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Outside, Towns. From beyond the arc, and then some. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Inside. The 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. On the wing, Booker. Outside, Davis. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Is there any shot that AD is incapable of making? I don't know. That should be outside his range.
On the wing, Rodman. Another one falls for Washington. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Brown. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Davis.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Back to Leonard. Booker outside. Towns at the elbow. Just 5 on the clock. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. It's Rodman with the ball for Washington. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. So for Las Vegas, to the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, George. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Adebayo. Count that bucket. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
Bam plays with such a high motor. Hard to match his intensity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. And Washington leads by 7.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
For the finish. And so it's Washington bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jokic's screen. Outside, Rodman. From outside the arc. Drops in the tray.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
First team foul.
So it's Las Vegas now, trailing by 10.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Jokic doing the job inside.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Mitchell outside. Back to Porter. To the inside. And LaFrentz gets it to go. LaFrentz has got his first points in this one.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
All sorts of time. And Washington again with the bucket. Las Vegas trails by 10. And a deep three from George. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
And finished off by Porter.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Mitchell's shot is good.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. No one near him. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
For Las Vegas, they... Gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Free throw good, Porter.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Adebayo with the ball. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. And LaFrentz gets it to go.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Las Vegas trails by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Three-pointer. And LaFrentz gets it to go. LaFrentz has got 8 points.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Rodman sends a screen. Baylor drives in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
To the paint. Back to George. From deep 3-point territory. That shot missing. Washington leading now by 7. Rodman at the elbow. Nice ball movement by Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SGA is tough to handle down low.
Down low. Back to Mitchell. Tries from 16. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Baylor drives in, and the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Booker will bring it up for Las Vegas. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Leonard. Crosses over. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Look at the handles by Kawhi Leonard. He has worked on that part of his game. He has his defender on skates.
Now Moncrief. Inside. Wembanyama. And the rejection by Towns. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Basket counts. And Washington leads by 10.
I thought for sure the defense was going to send that one back, but he somehow got that one up over the D and in.
And here's Las Vegas. Pass to Booker. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here he goes. And the dunk by Booker.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Wembanyama. Moncrief, El Cid with it. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Screen by Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Washington leading now by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And Moncrief gets it to go.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Nikola Jokic. David, what's the update?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Washington. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Outside for Davis. Back to Booker. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains the three-pointer.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Second chance shot. Outside for Wembanyama. Back to Thomas. Leonard with the steal. Now Las Vegas moving it up. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. A nice shot by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Out to Porzingis. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. It's stolen by Brown. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. Pass to Davis. It's deflected. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Thomas. And the jam by Tyrus Thomas.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Got that one up quick.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Shoots. Here's Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Moncrief. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
For 3, Booker drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Porzingis. Free throw good, Booker.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable. This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
In the corner, George with it. No good with the triple. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Las Vegas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. It's in. And so Washington takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. And our broadcast team tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's he.
Watch out, watch out. Watch your head.
Way! Awesome.
Get out the way!
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Now here's Iguodala. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Davis. There's the steal. Here's Moncrief to the right side. There's a screen. Inside. And they're on the run. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Pass to Porzingis. Wembanyama screen. 16 feet out. And that's off the glass and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis has got 5 now.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Thomas. Here's Moncrief. Iguodala outside. With the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Right side Davis. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Beyond the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Andre is a very dangerous player in the pick and roll. His explosiveness, his shooting ability is a crippling combination.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Porzingis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Thomas, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Poke loose. 3-on-3. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Well, it's not hard to get excited about what Wembanyama could potentially bring to the league, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, possibly some of the biggest hype we've seen, B.A. Unreal ball skills at 7'4", and he's got that drive to be the greatest.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Thomas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. A shot to stop the run. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's why he's the unicorn. Never know what kind of magic Porzingis will pull out.
Moncrief. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It'll count. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team.
23.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Screen by Robinson. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Pass to Hansbrough. Drills it from deep. Hansbrough's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
To the middle. Here's Rodman. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Still growing as a true lead guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is a high IQ passer who isn't afraid to let the play develop. Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. No good on his first attempt of the game.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Rodman, no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Hansbrough. And he dunks it down.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Rodman to end the run. The shot that time not on target. It's a 2-point differential. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Robinson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kidd sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Jokic the screen. Ooh, poked away. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hansbrough.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Robinson gets the bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And Vancouver starts out with the ball. And here's Cunningham. From deep. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Fires it up. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pippen with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Away team foul. Sidney Moncrief. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Porzingis. Left side Pippen. And then Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
To the inside. Vancouver pulls it in. Knocked away. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Pippen. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pippen's got 5 points so far. Pass to Moncrief. Jacks up a three. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Thomas gets a wide open look. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pippen outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Screen by Porzingis. Cunningham for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And he drives in. And Moncrief gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Vancouver. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. Picked by Olajuwon. For three, Pippen. Here's Butler. Going inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, as the roll man in the pick and roll game, Porzingis at his size can make a career out of this play.
Outside Thomas. Fires the three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
Here's Moncrief. Second shot opportunity. Butler with the block.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screened by Porzingis. Moncrief. Off target from outside. Vancouver leading by 4. Right side, Butler. Cunningham outside. Back to Butler. Here's the three. And again, it's Vancouver with a three.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Picked by Okafor. Here's Pippen. Driving inside.
Yeah, and Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Wembanyama. Over Cunningham. Got it up. And that concludes the first quarter of play.